କି ସୁନ୍ଦର ସ୍ୱର। May I have your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen? We are starting the program in a few minutes. So may I request all of you to please settle down. Ensure that your mobile phones are either switched off or at least kept in silent mode. We'll appreciate that. Thank you. May I request everyone to please settle down? Namaskar, good afternoon. This is Shulagna Roy on behalf of TATWA Technologies family, welcoming all of you to our 21st Foundation Day celebrations. They say Rome wasn't built in a day, so wasn't TATWA Technology. It took us 2 decades to be who we are today, one of the most trusted IT brands from Odisha. While the nation is talking about vocal for local, we are one indigenous brand that is making a lot of noise globally. We take pride in saying we employ 3,000, a little more than that, young and skilled professionals. We have delivery centers across India that includes Bhubaneswar, Kolkata, Guwahati, Hyderabad, Mumbai, and Noida, and with a strong global presence with offices at USA, Singapore, Middle East, and Africa. So we are that one IT brand that it's known for its relentless efforts, consistency, and hard work. And at 21, we have bigger goals to achieve, farther horizons to touch, and we call that strategy, that dream, TATWA 2.0, that we are going to launch today at this very special occasion. And we have the honor to have with us as Honorable Chief Guest, Honorable Minister, Science and Technology, Public Enterprises and Social Security, and Empowerment of Persons with Disability Odisha, Shri Ashok Chandra Pandaji. Can we please have a big round of applause? We are truly honored to have you as the chief guest for the occasion. Being one of the most fearless journalists the nation has seen, he has received Asia Vision Awards for reporting Baripada fire tragedy, to CEO Prasar Bharati Award for reporting Super Cyclone in 1999, to one of the finest politicians, the most consistent minister who has a big impact and contribution in the success story of Odisha. Can we have one more round of applause for Honorable Chief Guest? We also acknowledge the presence of Shri T. Ramachandraji, one of the most senior bureaucrats Odisha has ever seen, and a very successful politician of Telangana government. Sir, we are truly honored to have you with us, and he has a big role to play in the IT journey of Odisha since decades, a well-wisher, friend to Odisha always. And we also have with us former DG STPI and Executive Chairman, Startup Odisha, Dr. Omkar Rai. We are honored and privileged to have you with us, sir. And with the presence of such esteemed dignitaries, let's start this brilliant day, the 21st year journey of TATWA, with a very special note, traditional note, that is by ceremonial lamp lighting. And may I request the host team to please bring the dignitaries onto the dais. Mr. Aishkan Mahanti, our MD, Mr. Tapendra Senapati, our co-founder and CEO, and Srimati Shmruti Naik, Director Technologies, and I'll request our 3 founding members to also escort their parents onto the dais. We'd like to start the day with the blessings of the parents who made us who we are today, who gave us the blessings, the courage to dream big and make it possible. That's how we see ourselves today. Without the blessings of the parents, I don't think TATWA would have been what it is today. I'll request Honorable Chief Guest and Guest of Honors to also join us on stage. Shri Ashok Chandra Pandaji, Shri T. Ramachandraji, Dr. Rai, can we please have you on stage for ceremonial lamp lighting? Lord Jagannath on stage, who we call Lord of the Universe. We will start the 21st year journey of TATWA with invocations, lighting the ceremonial lamp, and praying that this family grows. Always let our dreams be bigger, our efforts stronger, and make bigger noise in the coming years. A moment of absolute pride and honor, dignitaries lighting the ceremonial lamp to mark the 21st Foundation Day celebrations of TATWA Technologies family. I was expecting the applauses to be a little louder. We have all the young, vibrant Tians here who must cheer for their own family that completed 2 decades in existence and success. Thank you, dignitaries, for doing the honor. I'll request the host team to present bouquets of fresh flowers to the guests on the stage. It's been an age-old protocol to welcome dignitaries with fresh flowers. May I request the host team to do the honor, please? पुष्पगुच्छ सहित अतिथि मानक स्वागत करवा ए माटीर परंपरा रही सबु बेले. May I request volunteers to bring the flowers in, and that's the host team presenting fresh flowers to the guests. May the fragrance of these flowers remind the dignitaries of this day and our love for them. Thank you so much, dignitaries. May I request the guests to please take their seats. We at TATWA family believe in preserving cultures and traditions, and we believe that Lord Ganesha is called Vignaraj because when you start anything special with the invocation to Lord Ganesha, it is always completed successfully and wonderfully. So we have performing artists who have been very, very popular for their compositions, their choreography, the elegance and poise. May I request the team to join us on stage and present a welcome dance that is Ganesh Vandana. Check. Reciting the stotra of Lord Ganesha while we wait for the performers to join us on stage. Vakratunda Mahakaya, Surya Koti Samaprabha, Nirbighnam Kurume Deva, Sarva Karya Sarvada. What a brilliant day for Tattva family, as everyone here is celebrating the journey of 20 years. And what better note to start the occasion if not with Ganesh Vandana. This family has always been very keen to remain connected to the roots, to our traditions, to our culture that believes in worshipping Lord Ganesha before everything that is auspicious, that is special, that is historic, and Tattwa completing 20 years in business with such honor and glory definitely is historic for this family. So here we have some very popular performing artists joining us on stage with Ganesh Vandana.
हार चढ़ायो अच्छा गजमुख को मंदिर लाल विराजे चित गौरी हर को हाथ लिए गुड़ लड्डू साई सुरवर को महिमा कहे न जाए लाग कहूँ पद को देव जय देव गणराज विद्या संधाता तुम्हारो दर्शन मेरा मन रमता देव जय देव गणराज विद्या संधाता तुम्हारो दर्शन मेरा मन रमता देव जय देव भगत से कोई शरणागत आवे संपत्ति सब ही भरपूर पावे ऐसे तुम महाराज को अति भावे गोसावी नंदन नित्य दिन गुण गावे देव जय देव गणराज विद्या संधाता तुम्हारो दर्शन मेरा मन रमता देव जय देव
Check. Thank you so much. Couldn't be a better beginning to this wonderful day. Setting the context a little, in a world full of organizations who always wants to be better than each other, ours is a brand that has never wanted to be better than anyone actually. As our punchline says, quest for perfection. It's always been our journey striving for excellence, trying to be better than nobody else but just ourselves. That's the reason we proudly say, while others are mere enterprises, ours is a family. And this family has an anthem of its own. And time to play that, and may I request our management, MD Aishkan Mohanty, co-founder and CEO, Tapanendra Senapati, our Director Technology, Smriti Nayak, Director Operations, David Sahu, and Head of Talent, Vikram Das, to join us on stage. May I also take this opportunity to invite our chief guest and both guest of honors on stage. For a while, we want to play the TATWA anthem. May I request we can see a very important conversation going between the guests. We would not like to disturb them between that. And may I request all the TNs to please stand and show respect to the TATWA anthem. May I request the senior leadership to join us on stage. It's a big day for family, 21 years of TATWA, and this anthem means so much to us. Congratulations, Team TATWA. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for showing respect to TATWA anthem. Time for the formal welcome address. May I request MD Mr. Mohanty to do the honor, please.
Hello, hello. Shubha Sandhya, good evening. Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Good evening. That's the thing, knowledge. So, first of all, I welcome the respected guest of the evening. I don't know what to express for him. He's my big brother. He lost me like anything. Honorable Minister, Mr. Ashok Chandra Panda. And people feel me, talk to me like a minister or somebody senior. He just gives so much affection. You feel that he has somebody from the family. So because of that personality, Odisha, I love him, we love him, Odisha state love him because of that. Another unique opportunity today, let me tell you, my mentor, the person I respect the most, person who has conquered highest in his life, both in as a bureaucrat, a politician, humble person, anytime reachable, Mr. T. Ramchandra, to give me a big hand to him. And another way, very unique, the person who has seen the IT industry evolution, the person who has give the direction to IT industry, the person who has taken the industry into different height, none other than Mr. Dr. Omkar Rai. He is the DG STPI, and also currently taking Odisha startup into new height. Also, sir, closely working with him also, sir. Thank you so much for coming. It means a lot to me here, because once I unravel my dream of 2.0, you people will be the few people who is going to guide me, to help me to shape my dream. Honor to have you, sir. As you know that today is the event, we all know that TATWA, we are celebrating 21st Foundation Day. Let me take you to 20 years back. Take 2 minutes. A company, 3 people, started a company with 5,000 rupees in the garage, not having resources, young, and they dreamed to build something very big from day one. After 20 years, we are a company of 3,000 people, global presence, truly pan-India company, making profit year and year, every year. All these 3 people stay together. Another advantage, another strong point, that is TATWA. Today, we are right now having around more than 3,000 people working, solving various industry globally. So company from the 3 to 3,000 journey in 20 years, हम बोलते हैं ना, 21 साल होता है ना, वो he gets the rights to voting. So we got matured. हमने अभी क्या सोच रहे हैं कि जो 20 साल में जो तजुर्बा, the experience we got, trust me, the kind of experience, the kind of confidence this team has, I think TATWA can aspire to any size, any number in coming days. We can do it. We are committed and will do it. Whatever you do today, because of a team. Whatever we are doing, whatever achieving, what the brand, TATWA right now become a national brand, let me tell you. You go, people may not be knowing me, at least talk to somebody in Mumbai, talk to someone in Calcutta, in pan-India, at least people who are in the IT industry, they know TATWA is there something in the industry. That's the result we have achieved, working hard for 20 years. Coming back to things, I always use this day, TATWA's culture. We try to remember the people who have served from day one, joined the organization, the employees, the people who are the initial days, that was not having any name or fame. They trust on me and Tapendra and our team and the TATWA brand, worked with us and helped us to this level. It's a time to remember and give salute to them. Same time, I also take the honor to remember, to salute, to respect those people who have helped us in your journey for 20 years from outside, not related. Be it a customer, be it a people like, I take the name of Mr. J.K. Mohanty, he's here. The person who has helped from day one, Mr. Manas Das, many people, Mr. Arya Patnaik, people who are many people, without any anticipation, without any personal things, they have trusted us, helped us to achieve this to this point. So all TATWA team, on behalf of TATWA himself, we salute you and we respect similar kind of love, affection, support, mentoring in coming days. TATWA is poised, you see, TATWA is poised to attain different height. On this occasion, I think after a couple of minutes or hours, we are going to unveil our new dream of TATWA 2.0. We'll be coming in details on that. But let me tell you, TATWA is not a company, only we are working for the wealth. Creating wealth is not our motto. We also see how we are creating impact on the market, in the society. That's a very unique combination. You will find very few company of our size, who has that kind of aspiration, value system within the organization. You see that TATWA over a period of time skilled so many unprivileged people, make them employable. It's an amazing kind of thing. People are government, everybody working for that. TATWA silently working on that. Big clap to TATWA and TATWA team making that thing happen. So creating wealth is not a thing, same thing. We want to ensure that we'll create in the impact, we'll create impact in the society through our technology intervention, through our services, through our different means. So TATWA, we at TATWA, I'll also thank my partner Tapendra, Smruti, David, other senior leadership team who are working day and night, working so hard in different aspects. You know that we were 20 years. People, they can see that we are here, but they have not seen what happened behind. I mean that certain things we cannot see, that what we have experienced many times have failed, but constantly start believing that one brand, TATWA. Constantly, consistently following the dream that has made possible what TATWA is today. That kind of confidence, that kind of moral, and TATWA, let me tell you that our value system, many companies working in India, in Odisha, in outside Odisha, in our industry, TATWA is different because we follow certain principle in terms of whatever things we do. We should be honest, transparency, and quality. Three things, let me tell you. We always remember whatever things we do. Another thing we do, that we value our relationship. How small, how big the person is engaged, connected with TATWA, we value the relationship. We don't go by transactional. ये काम हुआ उसको भूल जाएंगे, ये काम हुआ उसको भूल जाएंगे. No, we maintain the relationship. That is why we say we are going to from here build an organization for the next 100 years. We don't want to be a billionaire today or tomorrow. कोई IT का बंदा, कोई स्टार्टअप का बंदा 3 साल में बिलियनर हो जाता है. We know that one. But what we are telling that we'll be creating the wealth, no doubt. Creating wealth for ourselves, creating for the people who are working in the organization, creating wealth for society. Same time ensure that who are working with us also, they should grow together. We understand change is the only constant in the society, in the world. COVID had taught us. For us, growth is the change, or change is the growth. So for that, so definitely we'll try to work together, skill our people, take more partnership, work different way, ensure that our growth is never got down. So taking all these things, let me tell you that all the people who have supported us, all the people working with us on this particular day, whatever we do today, all credit goes to people who are working in the organization. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for coming here. I once again welcome you to 21st Foundation Day of TATWA, and special thanks to all the dignitaries who have come here. Some of the friends comes from different places of India. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being part of this program.
Thank you so much, Mr. Mohanty, for those extremely emotional and motivating words. Well, when we look at the journey of TATWA, when we started 21 years back, we didn't know there will be a 21st Foundation Day to celebrate. We didn't know we'll have so many achievements to boast about. All we know, or knew then, was that we had to give our best effort. This company has seen its good and bad days. We have seen our ups and downs, difficulties and challenges. What kept us going is that we are a bunch of extremely stubborn people who never give up. वो गुलजार साहब क्या कहते हैं? चप्पल फटी पहनकर आसमान पर चढ़े थे. चप्पल फटी पहनकर आसमान पर चढ़े थे. सपने हमेशा हमारे औकात से बड़े थे. That's what we are, and nostalgia is going to hit us really hard when we look at the journey of 20 years through a very special audiovisual, Tatwa at 20. Let's have a look. May I request the hotel team to please dim the lights or switch off the service lights if possible.
Our journey of over 2 decades has made us who we are. Our origin is Odisha, the land of Lord Jagannath. Incepted in the year 2002 by 3 young and dynamic minds, TATWA today is a formidable force of 3,000 bright minds. Expertise in technology is in our DNA. Over the past 20 years, we have been passionately serving customers across industries to become an accomplished digital transformation enterprise. We have been consistently breaching geographical boundaries with our global growth. Every day, we are committed in our mission of making technology accessible for the benefit of society. TATWA has a holistic and respectful approach towards environment and the society. We consider creating employment opportunities, especially rural livelihood, as the core of our vision. Thus, TATWA continues to invest in skill development, aimed towards building industry-ready workforce. Women empowerment and opportunities for the specially abled is ingrained in our people's policy, which follows the philosophy of inclusiveness. We plant trees and care for people's health, as we believe that taking care of our health and the environment means self-respect. With the highest quality standards, proven service delivery models of innovation, and agility, TATWA powers the growth engine of its customers, cutting across industries from BFSI to agri-tech. Education to healthcare. Energy to smart governance and beyond. We continue to serve our customers with passion and honesty. With 20 years of innovation and excellence behind it, TATWA is now poised to take a quantum leap into the future.
The audiovisual says it all. While most people would say we build the company, we beg to differ here. We always say it's TATWA who made us all who we are today. With TATWA we grow, and that's how TATWA grows. Can we have a big round of applause for 20 years of TATWA Technologies? And we are truly local yet global. So let's talk about the achievements of TATWA in the last 20 years, and we cannot find a better person to talk about than our co-founder and CEO. May I request Mr. Senapati to do the honor, please.
Great evening, Tians. So can we have a big round of applause for celebrating the 21st Foundation Day, guys? So when I say big, is this big? Can we make some noise? 3 cheers for TATWA. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! You know, that has been our trademark. So, sorry, dignitaries, before I begin, my humblest and sincerest thanks for finding time for us today. And it gives us immense pride when we see your trust in us. And that keeps us going, struggling, fighting, competing, not only in the state level, nationally, but globally today. Thank you so much, sir, for finding time and motivating us. You know, TATWA family, when we say today morning also when we talked about TATWA family is something that is our first family. All of us, all the founders actually, me, Ashkan, Smriti, we got married later but founded TATWA Technologies first. It happened so that today morning my wife wishes me, okay, so your first baby is 21 today. And that tells me that, you know, not only us, but people around us, they also feel the same way. Our first passion, our first dream, our first baby has always been TATWA and Tians all across the nation. So, you know, big round of applause for each one of you out here. I'm so proud when I see, you know, when we deal into day-to-day things, we don't realize we operate in smaller teams, we operate in silos. Someone is working in some project, someone is working in a particular customer delivery, somebody is working in a particular delivery center. But when you see this AV, don't you feel proud that how we are making the common man's life every single day a little better? Today we are proud that we are supporting 45 million farmers with the digital information, on-time digital information, which helps them take better decision how to protect the plants, how to grow their yield. Don't you feel it is a great job to give that financial muscle to the first-time job seekers who are entering into the market for the first time and getting their first paycheck and taking some gift back home? Ma, this is my first earning. And that has been powered by a team working for credit card processing in TATWA. We have a team based out of Calcutta which processes almost 50% of the first-time PAN card appliers in the entire country. Can you believe it? That because of our effort, your effort, today that guy is a part of the Digital India, is part of the Smart Governance Initiative, is part of the mainstream economy that we are talking about to become a $5 trillion economy in the coming time. So if we see every single bit that we are contributing in small bits and pieces is contributing in a magnitude which we all can't imagine. And that is where, as my friend, my partner, our managing director talks about, we all have to realize our everyday effort is making great change and great impact, and hence we will be a truly global company. We will be a billion-dollar company soon and maybe beyond. So let's have a big round of applause for that thought. We are a family of 3,000 people. That happened in 20 years. But I'm sure we are much sharper. We are much nimbler. We are working in more diverse industries than ever before. Today we are operating in 11 different industries across 6 national locations and 5 international locations. It is a huge, huge operations if you see. and the leaders, the so-called Super 30 of the organization are making it happen day in, day out. And it gives us tremendous confidence that what we are dreaming for the next 10 years will be made possible. And, you know, as in the morning also I said, each Tian working today in the organization will never have to look for a job anywhere else other than Tatwa. You have enough ample room to grow here. Only thing is that we have to believe in ourselves, believe in our dream of becoming a billion-dollar company and a truly global enterprise. And with that, I request all of you to add up, show your confidence with a huge round of show out and a huge round of applause. Can you show me that confidence? Can we do it, guys? Can we really do it, guys? I really believe it this time. So with that, thank you. And if we start talking about our accomplishments, I think the evening will be over. Maybe we will require 1 or 2 more days, but not boring you down. Let's proceed with the further proceedings. Thank you so much, gentlemen, and thank you for being here.
Thank you very much, Mr. Tapendra Senapati. Thank you to our founders, the founding team, for always being our guiding pole stars, standing rock solid with their determination and dreams, guiding us all throughout. Thank you very much. Time to hear from our Honorable Chief Guest. May I request Honorable Shri Panda to please enlighten us with his address. Shri Ashok Chandra Panda.
At the outset, I congratulate TATWA for reaching in 21 years, more than 2 decades. So on this occasion, I congratulate not only Ayaskant, his partner, Senapati, who made the dream a reality. Made the dream a reality. It is, I won't miss the opportunity to take the name of our distinguished guest here, Mr. T. Ramchandru, with whom I have shared my thoughts on many occasions when I was not in politics. I was a media professional in Doordarshan News. And later on also, when I joined politics, as and when we meet somewhere in India, whether it is the Hyderabad or it is the Delhi airport, we sit for a while and discuss, then we take our flights to different destinations. It was a surprise for me to see him here today. And I also shared many of my thoughts in this time when I talked to him here in the sofa. So I still find he is still the person who is full of ideas and also enlightened me in certain sector. And the
for the department which I am holding the charge. With Ayaskanth, down the memory lane, Ayaskanth and I were in the same team which Honorable Chief Minister Naveen Patnaik sent to United States in 2010. We started from eastern coast of America, ended in west coast, attended Odisha Society of America's meeting, investment meeting also, and took our flight from New York to India back. It was almost 12 to 13 days trip. The only MLA who was part of the investment team. But I must tell you, Ayaskanth in 2010, I felt he was full of hopes, aspirations, ambitions, and something in his mind to do, to reach people, to do something for his state Odisha. As and when we meet over these years, always, he will sit for 5 to 10 minutes and talk to me about his ideas and all those, in different occasions. One thing, I always gives importance to these years of building relationships. Years of building relationships. That the company, that is their brainchild, their baby. What he said, Sanavati said, we are not married, both of us are not married, but our baby was on the platform. I was watching his sentence, really. And I tell you, one thing which has been noticed by me, and I am really moved, I am using this word moved, that 5% employees, I believe, who are differently abled have been enabled with the little help by the company. That's it. And coincidentally, I am also the minister in charge of social security and persons with disabilities. This happened me most. I am telling you, apart from the other achievements. Few things I must say here, I must share with you, unless the story will not be complete. You may not find very much linked with your 21 years journey, but it has some relations. See, the other department which Honorable Chief Minister has assigned me is Science Technology. And when I took over, many people said, as Mr. Ramchandra is here, Odisha Cadre Officer, he is also aware of that it's a very small department. When in 2014 I took charge of tourism and culture, many people said it's a small department. It is normally given to minister, cabinet minister, as a secondary department along with the major department. This I heard, Ramchandraji. So I kept quiet. In the 5 years term, I do not know how you have assessed me, but I have been assessed, let me not divulge here. I have been assessed and I have not put my tourism potential of my state on the top of the it or ahead of many states, but we have done something in tourism sector in between 14 to 19. I can also tell you for which I have got all the blessing of Chief Minister. Whatever you see today, Eco Retreat, or even that flights operation to Kuala Lumpur, Air Asia, and even the Golden Jubilee celebration of the Hotel and Restaurant Association of India, FSRI, which never had its session in Bhubaneswar. First time they held the session here, or the tour operators have to conference, many others, or the travel bazaar. So small things we tried, and at least we gave a push. May not be very big one. At least in the tourism sector, the budget when I took over it was 110 crores. Now you just imagine it is almost touching 1,000 crores. So that is that is the case. It is not the department. How, what is your ideas, what is your objective, and what is your involvement, which is the key to the success, whether it is true in case of Tattva, whether it's also in private sector as well as in the government sector. It is the same thing. It is the same thing, your involvement, your intention, your sensitivity of purpose, all this. I will tell you, in this, you'll be happy to know that we have only two planetariums in Odisha. One are here in Bhubaneswar, Patani Samant, other is Virasundar Sai at Bulla. You'll be very happy to know that very soon Honorable Chief Minister going to inaugurate the third planetarium at Raigada by Science and Technology Department. We have utilized all the new technology in that planetariums. And we are upgrading the planetarium at Patani Samant with spending around 48 crores with state-of-art technologies very soon. Similarly, another two planetarium, one is at Keondujar, one at Maripada, very soon to be inaugurated perhaps in March. Similarly, in Balangir and Rourkela also. So few steps, one day will make it bigger and biggest. Similarly, you have heard of the co-vaccine things during the COVID time and Bharat Biotech. And CM led the foundation in 2008, and whatever it is, I was telling Ramchandra Saab that very soon it will be inaugurated, maybe in a month or 2 months' time. Apart from co-vaccine, the other vaccines will be produced here. Near the Institute of Mathematics, almost it is complete. Similarly, in the biotech sector, we are been funding all universities here in Odisha, as well as the Institute of Life Science. The second campus is dedicated, ILS second campus is dedicated for the biotech side, and lot of startups have come up. And third thing, about the innovation councils. We are planning to go for a innovations council as in pattern with the Gujarat government. In Gujarat, when I visited Science and Technology Ministers Conference recently, one of the Odia gentlemen, a NIT student passed out, he was after me. He is from Kenduja. He is heading it, Innovation Council of Gujarat. He said, you have to come to my institute, my council, otherwise I am not leaving you. So he dragged me. Another Odia gentleman, NIT student passed out. And he dragged me to his council. And I had to sit Ramchandra Saab 2 hours to see his presentation, PowerPoint presentations. That was the case. And I am inviting him to Odisha Knowledge Hub lecture because he has a lot of knowledge, and I was taken aback by his network, by the Innovation Council's efforts, how a small school in Gujarat, whether in the western side or the eastern side, how they have helped the technology waded into the education sector, innovation sector. Even he knows, even the council knows who is the professor, who is the innovator, who is the person doing what in different taluks and even districts. Everything, all knowledge. As all of us know that 21st century is the age of information. Who has more information, he is most powerful. Whether it is the technologies or the other sector, it's a knowledge. So similarly, we are also going for innovation hubs initially in 50 schools, government schools in Odisha. That's by the Science and Technology Department. And I will also like to share with you something. When I went to IISc Bangalore, I was sitting with the director. I just came across like Tattwa was present giving his presentation. I also saw the presentation. There was a point. It was science to society. I just asked the director, please stop the presentation. I want to know more about that. The science to society, that is what you did, we said, we ran into an agreement with the Institute of Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore, and in between, 600 math and science teachers have been trained in Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore, Chelkera campus. And we have renewed, Manoj Babu, we have renewed again the MOU. He was also heading the department for some time. So we have renewed the MOU again with the ISC Bangalore to send the math and science teacher for the training in the same Chelkera campus. It has been renewed. And also, the Space on Wheel Walk program, which I requested Director ISRO, and the ISRO team will be here on 12th, 13th, and 14th perhaps in Bhubaneswar to to go for the Space on Wheel program at Capital High School ground. At least students from the 6 neighboring districts will be brought to Capital High School ground to see that space on the exposure on the space site. So these are the small things, maybe to some people, it is not steel plants or it is not very big medicinal active plants or something, but the small things change the life of persons, So whether it's in the education sector, the 5T schools, see, I have visited many of the 5T schools. Now, when we are a student in high schools or lower classes, when we go to science laboratory, I think many of us also must have experienced the same thing. We didn't have the science laboratory in the paper only. We saw some beakers, some test tube, some red litmus paper, blue litmus paper, nothing beyond that. So now you go to any 5T school or to the schools across, you'll see the science laboratory, e-laboratory, and smart classes have come up. So these are the innovations or initiative in the education sector, because education change the life of a person. Once somebody who is educated, he is an asset to the society, he is an asset to the state, and asset to the humanity at a large. The investment cannot be seen to the naked eyes. It cannot be quantified. But if you just think about it, an educated person, what is the impact of him and the society? It is the life changer. Change in the society also. So all this, I'm telling you, the TATWA technology, I'm really happy that they have, one thing I noticed, that farmers, they have been helped also in the insurance sector, in the medical sector, they are into many other sectors also. The technologies, the innovations, all these change the life of a person and also the society as large. And these are all value additions. If you are saying, I don't know if you are sending abroad, with value additions, the rate goes up. Similarly, technologies is value addition. It changes not only the life of a person, it also the value addition for the society and everybody at large. So TATWA is into that, and I'm really happy that they have crossed 21 years and hope to see that they solve their state in a bigger way. I have seen where their presence here, and I hope please make some inroads into the tribal districts of Odisha. I have seen that how many persons have been employed from the domicile state or those that are domiciled, plus make some inroads into the tribal Odisha and adopt few of the schools with supporting with your technologies. Thank you all for giving me an opportunity to speak. And once again, with our reigning deity of Odisha, Lord Jagannath, I pray that the TATWA let TATWA bigger heights, scale more heights, even crossing Mount Everest. Thank you all.
May I request Honorable Chief Guest to please stay on the stage for a little while as we are about to launch TATWA Impact. May I request our guest of honors, Shri T. Ramachandru, Shri Manoj Mishra is here, Principal Secretary, IT and Electronics, and Dr. Omkar Rai to please also join us on stage. I'll request the host team to please join us on stage. It's indeed a very special moment for TATWA family. May I request Honorable Chief Guest and Guest of Honors to unveil and release TATWA Impact that speaks about the social impact TATWA has on the society around, on the surroundings. In a world full of takers, we believe in giving back. And how we do that, the highlights of that is here. We call that TATWA Impact. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together as the dignitaries unveil TATWA Impact. Thank you so much, Honorable Minister Shri Ashok Chandra Panda, Shri T. Ramachandru, Dr. Omkar Rai, Shri Manoj Mishra, and the host team for doing the honor of releasing TATWA Impact. Thank you so much, dignitaries. May I request you all to please take your seat back. And now that we have our guest of honors on stage, may I request Shri T. Ramachandru to share his thoughts about TATWA Impact, and Dr. Omkar Rai also.
Mr. Panda, you have to bear with us. Panda, sir, you have to bear with us. Being a chief guest, you have to bear with us at 5 more minutes. Okay. Thank you very much for that. Of course, before I speak something else, I would like to say 2 sentences which a comparer has given me. TATWA is a characteristic which really reflects when he said it is a super 30, but I call it super 3000. Second is, having served Odisha for 30 plus years, I would like to say one word, particularly those who have come from outside Odisha. There is hardly an inch of land in Odisha which doesn't have a industrial or wealth potential. Every inch of Odisha has a potential. It's for the people like Ayskant and Tapendran, their team of 3,000 people, and my friend also is sitting there from again is another IT person on the same line, I think little senior to you, is unearth that potential from Odisha. That is there. Coming back to this thing, friends, yes, you have spent 21 years and now you have become major to take your own decisions. Not only 20, 30 of you, but I think I want you to make every 3,000 of them to the decision makers, and top 10, 15 of you should relax and enjoy your holidays, supervising them and monitoring them. And that's the thing you should do it, because most of the entrepreneurs, what they do, when they start up an entrepreneur, I think startup friend I think who is here, they will have a fantastic ideas. They rise to that, encash that, and become so busy in managing, they become only the operators and not innovators. So there is a risk. Generally, please don't get into that rut. Number 2, You are already global, working in 5 countries and 6 states in the country. So you know how managing different cultures is difficult. I don't want to tell you the state, particular state, but here, there, if you speak a little louder, they will go and complain to the top boss of the state. If you don't employ somebody and pay their salaries in spite of misbehaving, then there is something problem. This is a cultural differences within the country of India. So just imagine if they had to go abroad, please take that cultural differences, currency differences, political differences, regional differences going to hit you from somewhere else like meteors, you will not realize. Keep in mind that. Third, now you have started with this thing. Today you can say that, no, you have touched so many lives. It's not just only the 3,000 lives of your employees, but millions of within the country and abroad. You can also say, do so many things, but we also developed software solutions. We do so many things, but also do software solutions. That is your forte. Now get on to this is a time for you to, since you are saying $1 billion company is not a joke. It's not easy. But I am happy and also surprised to see your guts. That's your guts. As Mr. Panda said, he wants you to go beyond Himalayan heights. I'll be equally happy to be, your parent to be clapping from behind that, no, my children are climbing the Himalayas. But then here you have to get into the disruptive technologies. Unless you get into the disruptive technologies, adopt them, you cannot become billion-dollar companies. You have to get into, how do you get into, from where, and which one is a disruptive technology you want to get into? I think is your 3,000 minds have to work. Or you may have to hire someone else. Or acquire those companies. It's difficult to acquire a company. If I ask Santosh whether I can buy his company for 40-50 crore, will you give me? No. He says, sir, आपको अगर 1 साल खाना खिलाएंगे 5-star hotel of भुवनेश्वर में कुछ नहीं है, but हमारा company आपको बेचेंगे नहीं. Isn't it? That's the thing. Because we develop so passionately, with so much of attachment, we will not sell. So it's a difficult, but you have to build a mechanism, make it so attractive your offer that they should come. But you should get into that. Because otherwise, unless you inorganically develop, you cannot reach $1 billion company. The third thing is that there will be a challenge. Like you are trying to pounce on somebody, there will be somebody will be also trying to catch on you. So please be careful on that, because the market is not that, sympathetic or like Mr. Panda being a minister will be sympathetic to you if something happened to somebody. Even if he can't help it, somebody is going to absorb your industry. So be careful on that. And make these 3,000 employees, you just guide from a different places and unleash their potential. You have. I was sharing with Mrs. Mohanty. Okay, your wife, beloved wife, I was sharing with her. It's like atom. Nobody knows atom is a very small thing, but it's full of energy. You have to unleash that energy, it is in your hands. We'll always be there. We were there with you for 21 years time, much before that. And I was with Santosh for more than 27 years, right? 30 years, okay. So it's been part of my job, because I was started my career, I was sharing with Mr. Mohanty that there is something called a general manager DIC. I think many of you would be knowing what it is. I started my career in the industries there, and then also ultimately gone up to principal secretary industry. My friends used to joke with me saying that, sir, अब एक मंत्री बच गया है industry मंत्री बनने का. वो मौका पता नहीं आएगा कि नहीं, but anyway, that's the thing. I wish you all the best and God bless you. And I'll always be with you. Even if you don't want to call me, I'll be with you from somewhere else to bless you on that. Thank you very much, friends. And I must thank Mr. Panda. He so eloquently, greatly spoke about me. We had a good opportunity of working together during that unfortunate period of super cyclone. I was in the CM's office and he was there from the government of India to do this thing. We worked together. Our journey started from there. And whenever we meet, he talks so passionately with me and all those things. And he gives the same respect what he gave me in 99 and today also. He's a minister and I'm a common man. But still, that is his speciality. That is a speciality, and not only I found, I think many of you must have observed him. Thank you very much, Ashokji. Thank you very much. Thank you, friends.
Thank you so much, sir. May I also request Dr. Rai to share his thoughts with us, please.
So, first of all, I must congratulate the entire TATWA family, its founders, their larger family, employees. A very warm greetings on this very 21st Foundation Day. And I must say that it's a privilege to be part of this very Foundation Day, because I have known its founder, Ayushkant Mohanty, for a very long time. And I have also witnessed the kind of journey he has undertaken. We have all heard that in 21 years before, he started with 3 people. And now the TATWA family has grown to 3,000 strong family. This is the testimony of the kind of progress, the kind of work his entire team and founders have done together. I must say that TATWA as a company and its founders belong to a boutique, some of boutique companies from the land of Odisha, who are making good name all across the country. And I must say that they have together created a kind of brand for Odisha, and because of which now Odisha is the most sought destination in terms of IT industry, in terms of electronics, and in terms of startups. Every now and then we are finding new investment pouring in. We have seen a very successful MIO just in recent past. And that is the kind of traction Odisha is happening. And because of the kind of work these companies, these boutique companies have done together, and therefore I must say that the kind of vision, the kind of ambition they have, it's easy. I think they will be able to achieve it when they have traveled a journey from 3 to 3,000. Another milestone that they have for making $1 billion company. And the kind of ambition, aspiration these founders have to make it a public company in times to come. I must congratulate them for the good work they have done, the kind of brand equity they have brought for the state of Odisha, the kind of value system they have established, and the kind of aspiration they have not only for themselves, but for their stakeholders, for the entire state of Odisha, and for the IT industry at large. I must congratulate you all and wish you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Honorable Minister Shri Panda will have to leave because of some unavoidable circumstances and prior engagements. Can we have a big round of applause for the Honorable Chief Guest, for his words, for his presence, for supporting us, and always being an inspiration. Well, 21 years in being in business, so many achievements, benchmarks, milestones, and we are so proud of ourselves. Well, Bhagavad Gita says, if you want to change the world by changing others, it's Maya. But if you want to change the world by changing yourself, that is realization. At TATWA, we have this realization that to make the world a better place, we will have to be bigger and better. After 21 years, as I said earlier, we have big goals to achieve, we have far horizons to touch, and we call that strategy, that bigger dream, TATWA 2.0. Time will launch it. And trust me, that video will tell you how far we have to go. And the journey we have seen, the journey so far had just been a trailer. And what's coming up next is definitely going to be more inspiring, full of challenges, and we are definitely ready to take it. I'll request the hotel people to please dim the lights. And may I request our guest of honor, Principal Secretary, IT and Electronics, Mr. Mishra, to do the honor of launching TATWA 2.0, please.
and gentlemen, presenting
Over the 2
TATWA
decades of journey,
2.0.
due to its quality delivery, transparency, and honesty, TATWA has earned trust in the market. As we know, trust is one of the rarest capital. It is very difficult to earn trust, but easy to lose it. We want to build TATWA on a billion-dollar dream, TATWA 2.0. While making of a billion-dollar dream, we want to build a next-generation organization as a global brand, where both external and internal customers' trust shall be given highest priority.
Tenacity is the magical ingredient which gives TATWA the ability to perform through changing and challenging circumstances while growing across last 2 decades. We believe every TN has a genome of pure and unadulterated tenacity. We can take any number of punches to solve our customer challenges. We believe being tenacious is our key differentiator and the fundamental trait in building the organization of the future. TATWA 2.0.
Technology is the driver of digital engineering and transformation. Since 2002, we started as a product development company. Today, we are a big team of technocrats and we work in all the technologies like cybersecurity, cloud computing, artificial intelligence, and robotic process automation. We help companies transform digitally by using our products, platforms, and services. We enable companies to become product-centric, innovative, and truly agile. Technologies like cybersecurity, artificial intelligence, cloud computing, and automation are needed by each and every industry. And we are building center of excellence in all these emerging technologies.
Transformation is integral to our business. We believe in adding value to our customer business by partnering with them in their digital transformation. We believe digital transformation will continue to be faster in future and TATWA 2.0 is well prepared for it.
Talent brews innovation. When technologies are evolving at a very fast pace, it's imperative that we keep innovating to stay relevant in the industry. We have been investing in human resources on training and development, skill enhancement over the last 21 years, with a special emphasis on the millennials, who will be the pivots in driving future technologies. Doses of skill enhancement programs, right from acquisition to execution, has institutionalized TATWA as a breeding ground for talent. In the process, a pool of talented, future-ready, tech-savvy professionals are raring to leap into the future and fulfill the technological aspirations of our customers.
We are disruption ready. We are future-proof. We are resilient. We are tenacious. Welcome to TATWA 2.0.
The audiovisual says it all. Can we have a bigger and louder round of applause for the senior leadership and founders of TATWA? And if you're a fan of TATWA already, let me tell you what you've seen in 20 years was just a trailer quoting Shah Rukh Khan, picture abhi baki hai mere dost. Thank you so much. It's an absolute honor to have Principal Secretary IT and Electronics, who has always been a motivation to this family, telling us to push harder, bring better goals and dreams for ourselves. May I request Mr. Mishra to please share his thoughts with the House.
A very good evening to all of you. No, this is all right. Dignitaries of the dais, all enthused employees of TATWA 2.0. Is a privilege for me to come to this forum and address you on a day which is reflective. 21 years is a long journey, and in 21 years, lot has happened in this state. I can't speak a lot about TATWA, but I have a few fleeting interactions which I think is quite fitting to elucidate here. Much before I was in the IT, I interacted first with Ashkant, when the cyclone Fani had happened, and post that cyclone, we wanted in the state to develop a platform through which we'll be able to crowdsource even funding and then direct restoration work. And with no tender, no work, so to speak, we asked him, he put his team, and we could deliver that, which was unveiled by Honorable CM during that time. Very credible. That was my first interaction. The second one, which was a big one, which during COVID 1.0, you can speak a little less. During COVID 1.0, when the entire world did not know how to react and people shut themselves inside their homes, during that time we had to run a huge call center where we needed to first almost talk to each individual who came from abroad twice a day to ensure that they were following that 14-day quarantine. And then on, it went on, and all of you who are part of Odisha's story, you know how much effort that the government and the private sector put together during the COVID time. The biggest challenge at that time was to get people who will man those call centers. Man is not the right word because a lot of ladies work there. How do you get that? And I was all at sea at one point of time. We were not getting enough. And during that time, there was restriction to move on the road. People were not allowed to stay in hostels. Colleges were closed. All sort of problem. And it was the first time we were facing it. Now we know how to do that. Then I tapped on both of them. And I asked them that you have to get me 100 people by any means, and they have to run. And thank you so much. I must appreciate that that's something what you have done. It cannot be valued in terms of money or what we did in terms of a work. It was monumental for government's effort to combat COVID fear at that time. So I think with this kind of legacy, there's a lot to do for you, and you will go a long way with your heart at the right place in the company. Since you have asked me to speak, I will take a little time and speak to you leisurely because my work is over. I have come at 6 o'clock instead of 4. I have worked in the private sector. By education, I am an MBA. I have worked about a year and a little in the private sector, and then switched side. I was a little lucky to get through an examination. I happen to be here now. But when I was in private sector, many people tell us that what's your motivation? So it is basically I'm trying to address to people who are sitting here, all, how do you call them? TINs. All TINs here, and all of you who have joined in from VC. What's the greatest motivation that you have to be in a company? One goes without saying is money. You don't. If money were not to be a requirement in life, nobody would work. It's a fact. Now, no matter whosoever can say, good speakers will say very different things, but that's a given. But that's not the end. Everybody gives money, everybody earns money, I earn some, he earns some, she earns some more. It's not equal. But sometimes some people earn less and still be more happy. So therefore, while money is required for certain creature comfort that you require in life, you require something which is, I call it as an X factor. So wherever you work, do you get something back? What do you get back when you're working? Why are you speaking so much? Hello? Why don't you come and speak here? That would be better, I think. We tend to speak a lot, all of us, including me. So forgive. So when you need to be in a company, you need an X factor to be able to sustain. IT sector has gone through a lot in the last 2.5, 3 years. A lot of churning. The attrition rate has almost doubled. Even in a place like Odisha, which was the lowest attrition rate for the IT companies, here also we have seen almost all companies have lost large number of manpower, and especially because they have all gone to the bigger companies who had far more orders and they could afford to give much bigger salary. But then that's getting normalized now. Now again things are coming back. That X factor is what I talked about the example when I started. That if you do something which you'll remember, when you can tell your kid or when you grow old, you can tell your grandkid, that this is what I had done during that time in 2020, that's the X factor, that will you remember. And for that, each of us have an ability to compromise on money. Each of us. I'm not saying take a lesser paying job, never do that. But look for an X factor which I think is there in TATWA. Without that, for a company which is homebred, which is come from this state 21 years back, and I know for a fact how Odisha was 21 years back. From there, from 3 to 3,000, as I heard, it's no mean job. You don't find many SMEs at this scale in terms of manpower. Maybe your top line could be different, people must be earning more, but retaining manpower at this level is huge. And that I think, for that I need to congratulate you. You are doing something right. So keep doing that. I'm very sure you will be able to grow from 3,000 to 10,000, what I saw in the AV. That's not beyond you at all. So when you get that X factor, I assume that many of you get that, get a sense of belonging, get a good vibe. So even companies like Google, what do? They pay you a lot, but still people don't stay there. So they have made an office which world over, in Bhubaneswar also we talk about what is Google's office. So there are no glass ceilings, there is no timing, there are more cafeterias than workstations. So even Google have to do things like that to be able to connect with the young mass. IT companies are run by young people. I saw your tagline was something on excellence. What was it? Tell it again. Quest for perfection. So that reminded me of my MBA days when we were forced to read books, and we read a book, In Search of Excellence. It's a beautiful book. It's very difficult to read, but if you can go through the first 50-60 pages, you'll be able to complete it. Old book, but if you have not read, try it. I still remember one quote in that. It's a book of 25-30 years back book. It says that the hardest people to recruit and retain are people who are innovators. Why? Because if you are innovator, your ability to remain within confined rules is limited. You will have ego, you will be eccentric, and you will break rules. In companies which are especially in the IT domain, IT field, the differentiator is innovation. Whereas to run a company, your HR head will say that these are my rules, it has to be obeyed. If you don't do it, then I can't help it. That is where the challenge lies for the leadership. I think that I address to the top leadership of TATWA is that identify those innovators and allow them to break rules. Is only then they will be able to contribute something which will be 100x, not only x. So that I had got it from the Search of Excellence. I thought I'll share with all of you. We in the state, when I come to any function which is 20, 21 years old, 22 years old, I get a little reflective because this is the place, this is the city in which I was born, in the capital hospital, and got educated, and I'm serving. So born, brought up in the city. When people say I belong to Bhubaneswar, that's how I feel. That's not something to clap for. That's accidental. That's accidental. The good thing is that when I see something, an organization coming through in 21 years, it takes my memory back to how the state was 21 years back. Since last 7 years I have been working in this state. I must say, the thing that sets us apart today, one thing, only one thing which sets us apart from everybody else, which we didn't have 21 years, 22 years back, today we have, which will hold true for even all of your employees. That is pride. We didn't have it. 22 years back, 22 years back, even 16, 17 years back when we went to Delhi for the first time, people will ask, where are you from? You would hesitate to say that you are from Odisha. They'll immediately talk about Kalahandi. So you sell your children to get food. That's the kind of state. We were the Roo of Bimaru. We were the last. That's 20 years back. Today, we are the third largest contributor to the PDS for the nation. We are the rice bowl of the country. 21 years has brought where? All of you know Maslow's hierarchy, where it starts at the bottom, goes to self-actualization. We are almost at the fourth stage. I would not say self-actualization, but we have that sense of pride now in what we do. So we don't only do things where other states have done, like I can talk half an hour on investment. What Omkar Rai sir just told about MIO and how much of belief that we have got and the reinforcement we got from the industry captains. 10.5 lakh crore rupees of investment is being given to us in terms of intent is no joke. We still are a small state. You live apart the northeastern states, we are still a small state in terms of size, in terms of population. We can't compare ourselves to a state like Maharashtra or Madhya Pradesh or Uttar Pradesh. Yet, we are bigger than them in terms of grounding projects. We are the number one state in industrial sector to ground projects, not to sign MOUs, to ground projects. Number one. It's the independent study of Government of India. So those things we are doing very well now. But we have not stopped. In 20 years, where have we reached now? So when you go through that Maslow's hierarchy, you reach a stage where you don't want to only do the right thing, you want to do things which others will follow. So therefore, we just completed, I think, the city was decked up like a Dulhania for the last 1.5 months when we hosted Hockey World Cup. No country in the world has hosted Hockey World Cup twice, back to back. This city has done this. This city has done this, and how? I have interacted with players, the coaches of European countries, Belgium, Germany, even British, UK. They couldn't believe this. They said, we haven't seen a more beautiful city than this. They come from all legacy countries. European countries are legacy countries, where Michelangelo's and others have come. They are beautiful as such. But when they say that they have not seen a more beautiful city, it fills us with, again, that thing, pride. So therefore, we want to challenge ourselves. What can we do which has not been done before? So Hockey World Cup was one of that. We gave the country its first city which gets drink from tap water, Puri. We will give 16 cities before any other state can give in one more. That's our commitment to use of technology for the betterment of people. And that's our drive. Our drive is to do something which nobody has done, a good thing, and do at a level in which you can be a world beater, like what we have done to counter cyclones. Today we are not afraid. 22 years back, I was writing my UPSC examination while the day cyclone hit Odisha, the super cyclone, 29th October 1999. I still remember I was in Ravenshaw. So the darkest days you will come across in your life. But today we have the guts to look at the eye of the storm and say that you come, we'll be able to manage and handle. And that's the confidence the state has gone through in the last 2 decades. And we make the state. I and you, each of us make the state. So part of that pride, part of that drive must be there and firing from within the belly for the state. And that is why when I come to a company which is celebrating 21 years, I had to compare that with the state itself. And I wish that each of you do something which nobody else has done. If 5% people can achieve something, it will be phenomenal. So my wish is that as the state grows, the company should grow like that. Then what is Mount Everest in front of it? If we can dream today, in 2 decades, from the last state in the country, in another 5, we will be in the top 5 states in terms of economic development. That's the dream that we have. Why can't you dream in terms of becoming like what if not the revenue, the profitability in terms of efficiency that Infosys and Satyams and the Tech Mahindras and others are doing. TATWA should be able to do that. So that is TATWA 2.0. Don't ever let that drive go away from you. That sets us apart. We are hungrier people because we have not seen success for a long time. People who come from Delhi and Bombay, they have seen success so much that they are complacent. They won't put that 2 hours extra. You ask us, is our office open for 8 hours? We work 12 hours a day. And we happily will do it because we are hungrier for that success. So each of you should have that hunger to do a little more. And that little more, 1 inch, 1 inch, 1 inch, you add to 3,000. It becomes kilometers. So that is the strength that the company has. And I wish you all the best. I hope that I'll be able to see you at your 30th or 25th, 30th. And by that time, in a geometric proportion, your numbers should go up. All the very best to you. Thank you and Godspeed.
Thank you very much, sir. These are words that inspires us and instills us in a sense of pride and responsibility that we are not just here to run a company and make profit. We also have responsibilities towards the state, and we vow to take care of those with utmost sincerity and pride. Can we have a round of applause for the guest of honor, please? Well, so many good words from all the guests of the evening calls for a celebration. So let's celebrate it with a dance performance. May I request the performers to join us back on stage, please.
कि सुंदर स्वर आउ ताल मन को मतुआला कर दउछि। ये हला आम संबलपुरी संगीतर महक। आज्ञा समस्तन को जुहार।
Once again, good evening. I couldn't stop myself coming to dais and express my feeling. How do I feel right now? Because a few people's presence make me so excited. And few people, when they deliver and they trust us, actually it has enhanced our ability to achieve our dream and manifold. I'll take a couple of people's names at 2 minutes I'll take, there are few bureaucrats, few people. You enter to the office, chamber, speak to them a couple of minutes, come out, you feel positive. And after that, I used to text him. He's none other than Mr. Manoj Misra. Honestly, I'm telling you, I have in 21 years, I have met so many people, I should not take bad or good, but person, Yadi, he said, he'll give all positive things. He'll come out with a happy note. That kind of person he is, sir, with your able leadership, TATWA will definitely grow. We need a greater height of IT industry, sir. Second, Mr. Manas Panda, the person who has seen evolution of IT from day one, 1990s, 90 was here. He keeps saying, every time see, Mante, next corner, how can you plan karti? When he was also director of STPI. So that kind of persona. Today, we are fortunate to have people like him and the leadership of Mr. Misra to take IT to different heights. So we all are excited, sir. We'll have 100% to attend the new heights. So 1 minute I'll tell you why $2 billion dream comes to me. I take attention of the dignitary. I was with part of the Odisha delegation to San Francisco, met Vishal Sikka. Tai Khan was there. We both were speaking there. So I said, sir, Mr. Sikha, can I have 2 minutes? He was the CEO before that point of time. And he said, yeah, Mohanty, 2 minutes kuch nahi hota hai. Either 10 minutes or 0 minutes. He went to washroom, come out, tell me 5 minutes about a company, then I'll tell 5 minutes what my opinion. After listening to me, he started with the line, TATWA perfectly positioned to be a global company. I said, how? We are doing industry, most of the business are in. He said, I'll tell you the 5 things what you have, but you are not realizing your potential. He said that a company of managing 2,000 people more than a decade. First. Second, managing multiple delivery centers, more than 5 delivery centers in India. Second. Third, he said that you are a company who have completed more than 3 business cycles. Fourth, and tell me, at your size, how many people have got this size of own infrastructure? Only thing you lack, you need to think global. Same infrastructure, same people, you have a better business, better margin, only you have to change your gear. Then from that day, I thanked Mr. Sikha. That day, after 2 months, I was in Oberoi. I don't know, suddenly Mr. Sikha is entering to other things. He said that, Mohan, I said, Mr. Mohan, not Mohan. Now, you sold me that day, you gave me visiting care. After that, a photograph is there. I met so many people, I don't remember. I told this guy sold me already. So he said, then he was waiting for somebody, he didn't come, we had lunch together. Again, he reiterated, Mr. Mohanty, start working towards the $1 billion company you're planning for. TATWA to be professionally managed, global company in coming years. And also, he said, we had discussed that, make a company of next 100 years. He said, a lot of unicorn comes, year, 2 years, they'll stay or somebody perish. But people like you have 20 years of experience, you can really build on from here to next $1 billion company. So with that confidence, that words, that kind of knowledge, I thought 20 years, TATWA 1.0. Started from nimble, 3 people to 3,000 people. Starting with garage, 5,000 rupees, nothing was there. TATWA become a national brand right now, nationally. From there, today we again go for the next, going for quantum jump. From today become another startup. I'm telling you, from here we'll make a global brand. From Odisha, we'll try to build a global brand. From today, we'll have that kind of commitment. All our employees, all the family members, all the leaders, whatever things we'll do, we'll try to be a brand from Odisha. People can recognize this company from Odisha. With that pride, I said that yes, Odisha has out now visibility. पहले जाते थे लोग बोलते थे तुम कहाँ से आए हो Where are you from? What is Odisha? We need to convince them, tell them. Right now, because of thanks to all the government, thanks to all the things, right now talk about Odisha. I said that we are from Odisha people. Oh, Odisha. I spoke to somebody from Germany. He said, Odisha World Cup from there you were? See, that kind of mileage you are getting. So we need to capitalize on that. So let's join hands. Definitely I seek guidance from the people who are here. Thank you so much for all the people who are helping us, guiding us. And also we request, please extend your cooperation, please extend your guidance to make TATWA a billion-dollar company. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you very much, Mr. Mohanty, for those thought-provoking words. Can we have one more round of applause for TATWA and 21 years of success and excellence. Time for the first set of awards, and we are kind of inspired from Government of Odisha here. As the good governance of Odisha government is governed by 5 T's, we also have 4 T's. Under those category, we are giving these awards. So why don't we start with a big round of applause for Government of Odisha for all its exemplary achievements that the world is talking about. And may I request our guest of honors, Shri T. Ramachandru, Shri Manoj Mishra, and Dr. Omkar Rai to please join us on stage along with the host team as we gear up to give the awards under 4T. And the T's are TATWA Jyoti, TATWA Jeet, TATWA Ratna, and TATWA Shri. Starting with TATWA Jyoti, may I request Dinesh Chaudhary to please join us on stage and receive this award. Although young in the organization, he has been a shining star not only in this process, but has contributed immensely in other processes and fixing issues pertaining IT and development. That's our TATWA Jyoti, Dinesh Chaudhary. Everyone, give it up for Dinesh. Congratulations, Dinesh. If this is the beginning, then you definitely have a long way to go. With that, may I request Muktikanta Patnaik to join us on stage and receive the award for TATWA Jeet, the one-man army, one of the most tenured employee, and his contribution has been huge when it comes to TATWA. Has this never say die attitude. That's our TATWA Jeet, Muktikant Patnaik. Winning hearts and getting laurels, TATWA Jeet. Congratulations, Muktikant. Big award of the evening goes to you. It's like a dream come true to receive these big awards from such dignitaries of the evening who are stars in their own field. With that, we quickly move on to TATWA Ratna. May I request Sangram K. Bodajena to please join us on stage and receive this award. TATWA Ratna. He has been a jewel in TATWA, both in terms of handling multiple processes and new business addition. A Ratna himself for the company. That's Sangram Kumar Badajena receiving the award of TATWA Ratna. Congratulations, Sangram. Keep continuing your Sangram and become a bigger Ratna in future. And with that, we move on to the next category, TATWA Shri and Sambit Patnaik. May I please request you to join us on stage and receive this award. The indomitable spirit exhibited by Sambit in discharging his function as a leader is absolutely unmatched. A role model for the future generation leaders. His plannings are meticulous and execution clinically precise. Way to go, Sambit. We all are so proud of you. Congratulations, TATWA Shri. And that's all for 40 awards. Thank you so much, gentlemen, for doing the honors. Can we have a round of applause for the dignitaries on stage, please? We cannot thank the dignitaries enough for their good words about the organization, for all the motivation, their presence, giving away so many awards. That makes this day truly special and unforgettable for all of us. Time for a quick laughter break. I think all of us are living under immense amount of stress, and laughter therapy is called to be the most reliable therapy these days. So we have a very popular stand-up comedian who will definitely make you laugh effortlessly. So over to the artist. Check. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for a comedian known for his amazing acts, not only in Odisha, but across India. Please put your hands together for Satyabrat Mohapatra. Everybody.
हेलो हेलो, क्या हाल है दोस्तों? यस, पता चल गया कौन लोग पकौड़ा खा के आए और कौन नहीं खा के आए. फुल एनर्जी इस तरफ है. गाइस, आप लोग भी ऐसा नहीं है कि वो लोग जवान है इसीलिए. आप लोग भी चिल कर सकते हो, चिल्ला सकते हो, है ना? हाउ आर यू गाइस? अबे तुम्हें सब में चिल्लाना है? एचआर बैठेगा यहाँ पे, अप्रेजल का इंतजार कर रहे हो क्या? एचआर बोलेगा कि अरे इतने एनर्जेटिक लोग हैं. आप एचआर हैं सर? यही नहीं करना होता कॉमेडी शो में. उड़ता तीर आपने आज खुद को दे दिया सर. एक बार यार आपके एचआर के लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाए यार. एकदम यार, कॉमेडी में आप लोगों को थोड़ा समझा देता हूं कॉमेडी कैसा होता है ना. थोड़ा बातचीत करेंगे, थोड़ा एक दूसरे का सुख दुख में, नहीं मेरा तो दुख दुख ही है, आप लोगों का सुख सुख है ना, बात करेंगे. एक तो यार आपका 21 साल कंप्लीट हो गया. एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए यार तत्व टेक्नोलॉजीज के लिए, है ना. मेरे को यार तपेंद्र जी बाहर मिले, है ना. तपेंद्र जी मेरे को बाहर मिले. मैंने कहा सर 21 साल हो गया कंपनी को. कह रहे हाँ. मैं कहा आप स्टार्टिंग से हो? कहते हैं हाँ. मैं कह यार आप शक्ल से खुद 21 साल के लगते हैं सर. क्या पैदा होते ही आपने? हाँ यार कितने यंग दिखते हैं ना. कहाँ है तपेंद्र सर? आई थिंक व्यस्त है ना. है नहीं अभी यहाँ पे. बट यार क्या मेंटेन किया है उन्होंने. उनको आने दो, हम उनको पूछेंगे कि बूस्ट इज द सीक्रेट ऑफ माय एनर्जी, व्हाट इज द सीक्रेट ऑफ योर यूथ. है कि नहीं? है ना. आपने एक चीज नोटिस किया है, जैसे आप सब आईटी कंपनी, मोस्टली आप लोग आईटी वाले हो, है ना. कहीं पे आप देखोगे आजकल आईटी में मास रिक्रूटमेंट हो रहा है. मैं कंपनियों का नाम नहीं लूंगा पर आपको पता है, भर भर के ट्रक भर भर के लेके जा रहे हैं वो लोग. और बच्चे अपना सीवी खुद अपने आप चेंज कर दे रहे हैं कंपनी के रिक्वायरमेंट के हिसाब से. एचआर सर सही कह रहा हूं मैं? आपके एचआर बोल रहे हैं पीछे भी बैठे हैं, इन्हें मैंने ही रिक्रूट किया है. आपने देखा होगा, है ना. अपना सीवी खुद अपने आप बदल देते हैं वो लोग अपने प्रेफरेंस के हिसाब से, है ना, जॉब प्रेफरेंस के हिसाब से. कि तुम्हें कौन सा लैंग्वेज आता है? सर मुझे सब लैंग्वेज आता है. कह रहे कौन सा? सर इंग्लिश, हिंदी, बंगाली, भोजपुरी. अबे तुम्हें पाइथन आता है? हाँ सर आता है सर. सर बरसात के मौसम में हमारे घर में आता है सर. मैं मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूं. मैं आई हैव माई सेल्फ डन बीटेक इन कंप्यूटर साइंस इंजीनियरिंग, है ना. और मेरी हैंडराइटिंग इतनी खराब है. या कितनों को लगता है कि उनके दोस्त की हैंडराइटिंग खराब है? गिव मी अ लाउड चीयर. अब जल्दी से उंगली करके दिखा दो कौन सा दोस्त है आपका. सब एक दूसरे को उंगली मार रहे हैं. आपका मैं बताता हूं, आप बिल्कुल मेरे टाइप के इंसान हो. क्योंकि यार हैंडराइटिंग मैंने आइडेंटिफाई किया है सर, 3 टाइप की होती है। एक होता है गुड, दूसरा होता है गुड पर उसमें डी साइलेंट होता है, और तीसरा होता है कैसे समझाऊं आपको, खरगोश की पॉटी देखी आपने? नहीं देखी? कोई बात नहीं, इमेजिन करो। हाँ एक काम करो, ब्लू कलर में इमेजिन करो, क्योंकि मैं ब्लू जेल पेन से लिखता था दोस्तों। एक बार बचपन में मेरे टीचर ने मुझे पेपर कनेक्शन के टाइम पे बुलाया, कहते भाई इधर आ, ये क्या किया तूने पेपर में, ये तो हक दिया है, क्वांटिटेटिवली एंड क्वालिटेटिवली बोथ, ऐसे भी आंसर कुछ लिखना नहीं और वही हक दिया। ऐसा लगता है तू बड़े होके, मुझे लगा मैम बोलेंगे डॉक्टर बनूंगा, उन्होंने कहा नहीं तू डॉक्टर नहीं, तू इंजीनियर बनेगा। मैंने कहा सर क्या बात कर रहे हो? तू बनेगा कंप्यूटर साइंस इंजीनियर और तू करेगा साइबर सेल एनक्रिप्शन में स्पेशलाइजेशन। मैंने कहा सर आप ये सब मेरी हैंडराइटिंग देख के कैसे बता सकते हो? कह रहा बिकॉज यू हैव स्टार्टेड राइटिंग इन एनक्रिप्टेड लैंग्वेज। साले इसको डिकोड करने के लिए सुबह से टीसीएस से 2 इंजीनियर मंगा रखे, फिर भी डिकोड नहीं हो रहा। मैंने कहा सर प्रॉब्लम यही है ना, आपने टीसीएस से मंगा रखे हैं, दूसरी कंपनियां आगे बढ़ रही हैं, आप ट्राई करके देखिए। यार मैं आपके एचआर से पूछना चाहूँ, सर आपका शुभ नाम? सर सर्वजीत सर, आप उड़ीसा से ही हैं? सर आप, मैं आपसे एक चीज पूछना चाहता हूँ सर, ये आप उड़िया नहीं है? अरे मैं बहुत प्राउड हूं सर, मैं अगली हूं पर मैं बहुत प्राउड हूं। मैं बता रहा हूं आपको, मैं आज आपके एचआर से बस एक चीज पूछ रहा हूं सर। अरे मैं 5वां चांद हूं, 4 चांद तो आपने लगाया। यार मैं बता रहा हूं, मैं इनसे एक सवाल पूछना चाहता हूं कि सर ये जो इतना बोलते हैं एचआर के बारे में कि सिर्फ रंगोली बनाता है, कुछ काम नहीं करता, सिर्फ केक कटिंग करता है, ये मैं आपसे आज जेन्युइन पूछना चाहता हूं। आपके यहाँ मंडे से फ्राइडे जॉब होती है आपकी? सैटरडे भी हो जाती है कई बार, है ना, मंडे टू सैटरडे। तो सर मंडे टू सैटरडे में और संडे में आप डिफरेंशिएट कैसे करते हो? क्योंकि क्या है, काम बड़ा कम होता है ना एचआर का, क्योंकि बाकी सब अपना काम कर रहे होते हैं। तो मजाक कर रहा हूँ सर, मजाक कर रहा हूँ। रंगोली बनाना भी बड़ा टफ काम है सर। आपको पता है कुछ बड़ी बड़ी कंपनीज एचआर इंटर्न भी रखती है। एक तो साला एचआर, ऊपर से इंटर्न, मतलब जो कम काम कर रहा है उसको अभी काम कोई और करे, इस फिराक में कि इंटर्न हूं, कल तो फुल टाइम एम्प्लॉयमेंट मिल जाएगी। हाँ जी, सैलरी कहां से आएगी? किसकी? एचआर की? सारा तो केक खा जाते हैं वो, जो बच जाती है वो सारा वही खा जाते हैं। पर यार मैं मानता हूं सर, आप सबसे पावरफुल इंसान हो। पूरा एचआर जो होता है ना, हर कंपनी में सबसे पावरफुल इंसान है, क्योंकि कितना बड़ा सीईओ हो, है ना, कोई भी हो, बड़ा बोर्ड मीटिंग चल रहा हो कि यार इस बार प्रॉफिट्स नहीं हुए, ये वो है ना, इस बार ऐसे हम नया प्रोडक्ट बनाएंगे, वो करेंगे, धड़ाप करके सीधे मीटिंग रूम में एचआर ही घुस सकता है कि ओए 10 मिनट में केक कटिंग है, कैंटीन में आ जाओ। कोई और नहीं बोल सकता है कि नहीं, है ना? हाँ, मैं चलो मैं थोड़ा आपसे पूछना चाहता हूँ, यहाँ सब बैठे हैं ना, सारे एज ग्रुप से बैठे हैं, सारे लोग बैठे हैं, पीछे बैक बेंचर्स हमारे, हमने जानबूझ के अंधेरा कर दिया क्योंकि बेचारे सो रहे थे, ऑफिस ही समझ के। मैं पूछना चाहता हूँ, आप में से कितनों को लगता है कि आप मिडिल क्लास है? गिव मी अ लाउड चीयर। अभी प्रूव हो जाएगा। 3 स्टेप्स है प्रूव करने के लिए कि क्या आप मिडिल क्लास हो या फिर आप ढोंगी हो। टेस्ट करें, टेस्ट करें, टेस्ट करें। क्या आपके घर में फ्रिज में एक आधी कटी हुई नींबू रखी हुई है क्या? हाँ, तो आप मिडिल क्लास हो। अब आपकी बारी। क्या आपके घर में जो फ्रिज है उसके ऊपर एक कपड़ा लगाया हुआ है क्या, जिसके साइड में पॉकेट्स है, जहां इलेक्ट्रिसिटी की बिल, पिन और खुचरा पैसे रखे होते हैं? यार फ्रिज को हम लोग दुल्हन की तरह सजा देते हैं, और पूछते हैं पीछे से गर्म क्यों हो रही है, सामने से ठंडा क्यों है। थर्ड स्टेप, या ये वाले ग्रुप से पूछूंगा, क्या आपके घर में बेड के नीचे, गद्दे के नीचे एक पॉलिथीन रखा हुआ है जिसके अंदर बहुत सारे पॉलिथीन रखे हुए हैं? नहीं तो आप मिडिल क्लास नहीं हो, तो आप गरीब हो। मैं मिडिल क्लास फैमिली से हूं, है ना। मेरे पापा को शौक है गार्डनिंग का। गार्डनिंग इज अ गुड हॉबी, राइट सर, है ना, बढ़िया हॉबी है। कितने लोग गार्डनिंग पसंद है? यस। मेरे पापा अव्वल किस्म के गार्डनर हैं, पर पता है प्रॉब्लम क्या है, हम सरकारी क्वार्टर में रहते हैं, हमारे पास गार्डन है नहीं उनका शौक पालने के लिए। हमारे पास गार्डन के नाम पे 2 गमले रखे हुए हैं बस। पापा उसको 2-2 घंटे पानी डाल रहे हैं, 1 गमला पर आवर की स्पीड पर। यार प्रॉब्लम वो भी नहीं है, प्रॉब्लम ये है उनमें से एक पौधा कैक्टस है, डाल दिया पानी। मैंने कहा पापा ऐसा तो कोई सिर्फ भांग के नशे में ही कर सकता है। हाँ, तो मैंने दूसरा गमला देखा, उसमें भांग ही था। कितने लोगों को लगता है कि हमारे पापा लोगों को वैसे तो सभ्य कपड़े पहन के ऑफिस जाते हैं, पर उनको ये नहीं पता कि जब अपने बेटे का दोस्त लोग घर पे आता है तो पूरे कपड़े पहनने हैं। पापा लोगों का नेशनल यूनिफॉर्म हो रखा है, बनियान और लुंगी, है ना। ये यूनिफॉर्म कौन डिसाइड किया? यूनिफॉर्मली पूरे इंडिया में कौन डिसाइड किया? ये मेरे पापा वही पहन के घूम रहे हैं। और पता है मेरे पापा परफेक्शनिस्ट, उनके यहां पे थोड़ा फटा हुआ था, उन्होंने यहां फाड़ दिया। मुझे पूछ रहे बेटा अभी सही लग रहा है? मैं कहा सही का पता नहीं, अश्लील लग रहा है। मेरे पापा वही पहन के माली बन के गार्डन में पानी दे रहे हैं। मेरे पापा को इससे पहले किसी ने देखा नहीं था क्योंकि हाल ही में रिटायर होकर आए हैं। तो मेरे नेबर लोगों को लग रहा है कि मैंने माली ले रखा है। मुझे आके बोल रहे और सत्या कॉमेडी से बहुत पैसा आ रहा है, माली ले रखा है आपने, माली। मुझे सुनने में बड़ा अच्छा लगा तो मैंने रहने दिया। मैंने कहा हाँ माली ही है। 2 दिन बाद मैं किसी शो के सिलसिले में दिल्ली गया हुआ था। मैं वापस आया तो मेरे को वो अंकल आके बोलते हैं बेटा तुम्हें एक बात बतानी है। मैं कहा अंकल बताइए। बेटा ये जो माली है ना तुम्हारा माली, इसके लक्षण कुछ ठीक नहीं लग रहे। मैं कहा अंकल क्या हुआ? बेटा तुम घर पर नहीं थे, तुम्हारी मम्मी को क्लोज हो रहा था। मैंने कहा अंकल आपने नोटिस किया है माली और मालिक की शक्ल थोड़ी बहुत मिलती जुलती है नहीं? जो क्लोज होना था 28 साल पहले हो चुके हैं। इस पौधे को भी वही पानी डाल रहे हैं। अच्छा आप लोगों ने सुना होगा, है ना, इन लॉट ऑफ कंपनीज लॉट ऑफ पीपल से कि यार आवर वर्क कल्चर इज सो टॉक्सिक, आवर ऑफिस फील्स लाइक हेल। सुना होगा ना, बाहर के कंपनियों में बोलते हैं यार हमारा कंपनी तो यार मतलब नर्क है। पर मैं ऐसा नहीं बोलता हूं, क्योंकि मुझे मेरा कंपनी जो है स्वर्ग समान लगता है। क्योंकि मुझे मेरे बॉस में लगते हैं। पूछो कौन से भगवान? भगवान विष्णु। पूछिए क्यों? क्योंकि देखो भगवान जिस तरह हर समय निरंतर अपनी उंगली सुदर्शन चक्र में डाले रहते हैं, मेरा बॉस मेरे हर काम में मैं बता रहा हूं आप लोग को, मैं सरकारी स्कूल में पढ़ा हूं। कोई है यहाँ पे जो सरकारी स्कूल से पढ़ा है बाय एनी चांस? यस। अरे मेरे गरीब दोस्तों पीछे क्या कर रहे हो? खाना खुल गया है, जाके खा लो। मैं सरकारी स्कूल से पढ़ा हूं, केंद्र विद्यालय से पढ़ा हूं मैं, ठीक है। केंद्र विद्यालय में पढ़ने के अपने फायदे हैं कि आप कभी किडनैप हो ही नहीं सकते। क्योंकि क्राइम पेट्रोल का एपिसोड आपने देखा होगा, उसमें हमेशा रईस स्कूल के बच्चे किडनैप हो रहे हैं। डीपीएस का बच्चा हो गया किडनैप, साई इंटरनेशनल का बच्चा हो गया अगवा। कभी आपने नहीं देखा होगा केंद्र विद्यालय का बच्चा हो गया। नहीं, हम नहीं होते। पूछो क्यों? क्योंकि हम कर रहे होते हैं। यार हम इन बच्चों को बुलाते, क्या करोगे मर्सिडीज में बैठकर? आके ओमनी में बैठ के देखो, ये टाटा सुमो में बैठ के देखो, तुम्हें पता ही नहीं चलेगा गाड़ी कहां जा रही है। वो बेचारा बच्चा भी ओ माय गॉड क्या इतना स्पीड में चलती है? नहीं नहीं, स्पीड का बात नहीं है, तेरे मुंह पे क्लोरोफॉर्म मार दें, तुझे पता ही नहीं चलेगा गाड़ी कहां जा रही है। यार सरकारी स्कूल में झगड़े सही से नहीं हो पाते यार, क्योंकि देखो मैनेजर का बच्चा भी वही पढ़ रहा है, पियोन का बच्चा भी वही पढ़ रहा है, डायरेक्टर का बच्चा भी वही पढ़ रहा है, सीईओ का बच्चा भी वही पढ़ रहा है, किसी का बच्चा भी वही पढ़ रहा है, तो झगड़े कैसे ही हो? इतना डिफरेंस है। क्योंकि झगड़े का दोस्तों पहला रूल है कि जिसके साथ आपका झगड़ा हो, आप उसके आंखों में आंखें डाल के बोलो कि ओए तू जानता नहीं है। वहां आप बोल ही नहीं सकते हो। ओए तू जानता नहीं है मेरा बाप कौन है? जानता हूं साले, उसी के ऑटो में बैठ के आ रहा हूं। मैं आ रहा हूं तो तू आप आ रहा है, मैं आना बंद कर दूं तो तेरा आना बंद हो जाएगा। कह रहा ब्रो सॉरी यार, नाउ वी कैन बी फ्रेंड्स। मैं 10th तक सरकारी स्कूल में पढ़ा था और उसके बाद मेरे को हाई फाई स्कूल में डाल दिया पापा ने। देख रहे हो, 10th तक केंद्र विद्यालय, 11th में सीधे आईसीएसई स्कूल। जो कल्चरल शॉक लगा होगा मुझे यार, 11वीं कक्षा में जाके मुझे पता चला कि लड़कियों को घुटने होते हैं। मैंने कहा एक्सक्यूज मी, ये फीमेल बॉडी पार्ट है? कहती ये तो दोनों को ही होता है यार। मतलब आप कहीं भी देखो, प्रेशर रहता है यार हम लोगों पर। स्कूल में फाइन रहता है, इफ यू स्पीक इन हिंदी और एनी अदर लैंग्वेज 500 रुपीज फाइन विल बी इम्पोज्ड। मैंने कहा पहले ये बता इम्पोज क्या होता है? कह रहा है लग जाएंगे, तुम्हारे भी लगेंगे अलग से। मैंने कहा हाँ तो क्या करना है? कह रहा देखो उस स्कूल में तुम जाओ तो बात ही मत करना। मैं कहा वाह यार मस्त प्लान है। तो यार पहले 4 दिन तो मैंने बात ही नहीं किया, लाइफ वॉज गुड। बाकी बच्चे मेरा होमवर्क करके दे रहे थे, उन्हें लग रहा था मैं बोल नहीं सकता हूं, वो था मैं डिफरेंटली एबल्ड हूं। सही बात है, किसी और से बिना बोले अपना होमवर्क करवाना डिफरेंट एबिलिटी तो है दोस्तों। तो पर यार 4 दिन बाद वो काली घड़ी आ गई, मेरे पेंसिल का निप टूट गया। तो मुझे मुड़ के अपने दोस्त को बोलना पड़ा, एक्सक्यूज मी कैन यू प्लीज गिव मी योर कटर। उसने बैग में हाथ डाला और चाकू निकाला यार। मैं कहा भाई ये सब क्या है? कह रहा रिलैक्स, मैं भी केंद्र विद्यालय से ट्रांसफर होकर आया हूं। मैं सीधे गया टीचर के पास, मैं कहा टीचर टीचर वो लड़का चाकू लाया है, उसको आप कुछ बोलिए। ठीक है बेटा, मैं अपना रिवॉल्वर रख के आता हूं। अरे रिलैक्स, पिछले महीने मैं भी केंद्र विद्यालय से आया हूं। मैं आप लोगों को शायद पता ना हो मेरे बारे में, तो मैं थोड़ा बता देता हूं। आई हैपन टू बी द वॉइस ओवर आर्टिस्ट ऑफ अ डिज्नी कार्टून कैरेक्टर कॉल्ड डोनाल्ड डक। कितने लोगों ने डोनाल्ड डक को देखा हुआ है? सो क्विक डेमोन्स्ट्रेशन ऑफ दैट। डोनाल्ड डक छींकता तो कैसे छींकता? इट गोज एनी नर्सरी राइम फ्रॉम दिस साइड, एनी नर्सरी राइम? या जॉनी जॉनी, मुझे पता तुम लोग क्यों बोल रहे हो जॉनी जॉनी। जॉनी जॉनी यस पापा। अगर डोनाल्ड डक बोलता तो कैसे बोलता? इट गोज गाइस बिजली आ गई, लगता है हमने पूरे पैसे दे दिए होटल के। खाने का दिया था, अभी बिजली का दे दिया हमने। सलमान खान के फैन यहाँ पे कितने लोग हैं यार? हाँ बैक बेंचर यूजुअली होते ही है, मुझे पता है। हाँ वो पीछे एकदम लड़का है ना, उसने डोले के साथ निकाला, कह रहा है ये देख रहा है सर आपका क्या नाम है? वो जो पीछे मुड़ के देख रहा है कि क्या पता। नहीं नहीं, ये जो ब्लैक शर्ट में सलमान खान है। हाँ जी कुछ तो नहीं, आप नहीं सर, वो जिसका कोई बॉडी नहीं है ना वो भी उठ रहा है कि भाई मत कोई लगी भाई मुंह। सर जी, हाँ जी सर। अरे वाह, कितने जॉब भी करते हो या सिर्फ जिम ही जाते हो? जिम नहीं जाते हैं, ऐसे ही बनाया आपने? क्या नाम है सर? सॉरी क्या? हितेश, कृतेश, तुम कोई भी ऐश हो। सलमान खान की तरह दिखता है, एंड में ऐश भी नाम है। पुराना नाता है दोस्तों। क्या क्या करते हैं आप बॉडी बनाने के अलावा? ऐसा ऐसा चलेगा ना आपसे बात करें, आपके सदस्यों से बात करूं तो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है? एचआर तो, आपके एचआर तो खुश हो रहे हैं भाई, जो पर रहा था तू बोल दे आज, तुझे इसी बात के तो पैसे दिए हमने। वो सोच रहे हैं कि भाई क्या करता हूं मैं इस कंपनी में, बॉस को पानी लेकर देता हूं। और हाँ जी सर, कंपनी में जॉब करते हो? थैंक गॉड। मैंने पूछा क्या करते हो, कहता है यहाँ पे एज एन एम्प्लॉय लगा हुआ। ओ, एज एन एम्प्लॉय लगे हो? मुझे लगा सॉकेट में उंगली डाल के लगे हुए हो बस। नहीं यार, जोरदार ताली, अच्छी बॉडी बनाई भाई, ग्रेट यार। मतलब इसको सिक्योरिटी डिवीजन में भी रख सकते हैं, साइबर सेल सिक्योरिटी, अलग टाइप की सिक्योरिटी होगी यार वो, है ना यार। मेरे स्कूल में ना एक कॉन्सेप्ट होता, गिव मी अ लाउड चेयर, अगर आपके साथ भी होता था। इट इज कॉल्ड सरप्राइज टेस्ट। होता था, सिर्फ 4 ही लोगों के लाइफ में होता, बाकी सबने खरीद रखा के टीचर को, इतने पैसे तुम्हारा पैकेज, मैं आज पूछ के ही जाऊंगा। देखो यार, मैं आपके एचआर को सीवी तो दे रहा हूं, क्योंकि तुम लोग इतना मस्त लग रहे हो मेरे को कि तुम्हारा वर्क कल्चर इतना अच्छा है ना। मतलब तुम लोग अच्छा वीकेंड मना रहे हो एक टाइप से, है ना। वहां मैं देखा, वहां पे मछली बनी हुई थी तुम लोगों के लिए, ठीक है। तुम्हारे एचआर सर जाके बोल रहे कि भाई एकदम फ्रेश लाना। क्यों? कह रहे हमने इस साल बहुत फ्रेशर्स हायर किए। मैं बता रहा था आप लोगों को, सरकारी स्कूल में ना, सरकारी स्कूल में वो अपना को करिकुलर एक्टिविटीज में रामलीला होता था, रामलीला। और मैं था सबसे शैतान लड़का, तो मुझे लगता था कम से कम हनुमान का रोल मेरा है। बट टीचर बड़ी शैतानी निकली, उसने मुझे बना दिया पेड़। मैंने कहा कुछ ऐसा दीजिए, उसने मुझे बना दिया पेड़। मैंने कहा सर कुछ ऐसा दीजिए जिसमें मुझे कुछ करना पड़े। वो कह रहे फोटोसिंथेसिस कर लो। मैंने कहा ये कोई काम हुआ, ये तो अंजाम हुआ यार। वो बंदा जो लक्ष्मण बना हुआ था, उसको भी वो लक्ष्मण डिजर्व ही नहीं करता था बनना, क्योंकि वो जो सीता बनी हुई थी उससे प्यार करता था। मैंने वो मेरे नीचे सोया था, मैं पेड़ बना था तो वो मेरे नीचे सोया हुआ था। मैंने उसको बोला कि ब्रो क्या कर रहा है? कहता कैरेक्टर मेरा, कैरेक्टर में। मैंने कहा कैरेक्टर की बात है तू मुझसे मत किया कर। राम को बताओ सीता के बारे में क्या सोचता है। देख, राम गया हिरन मारने और तू सोया फुटपाथ में। अक्सर जब कोई इंसान हिरन मार के वापस लौटता है, सबसे पहले फुटपाथ पे गाड़ी चढ़ाता है। Guys, you've been a lovely audience. Thank you so much. Back to your host.
Check. Thank you so much. Can we have a loud round of applause for Satyabrat? We all needed that good laugh. Thank you. May I request host team along with our guests Sri T. Ramchandru and Sri Behra to please join us on stage. We have some more special awards to be given.
Can I call Dr. Arya Patel here, please? Good that Mr. Aryan Behera, he was ex-director NIC, heading Odisha things. So always inspiration for me. Anything I do all the time. And from our district, Jaspur, he always discuss about Jaspur by the corn culture. So that kind of passion, though he entered into politics, but still he has affiliation for the IT. And sir, thank you so much for honoring my request to be here with the busy schedule. I'm very happy to have you here. Thank you so much and keep blessing, guiding us. Second, I'd like to introduce Dr. Arya Patnaik, also the person who is behind us, support us for years. So all Tattwa salutes you for your support, sir. Thank you so much. And nevertheless, also my parents, my family, from all of the founders, all the employees, the parents who are here also, because of you, we people are working here for your support. Patiently, you have been hearing, standing and sitting here. We are very happy. Thank you so much. Keep supporting us to do something in Tatwa. And another thing that I'm very happy, Asit, to see you also. Asit, please stand up and see you. Asit, one of our most alluring jewel of the Tatwa, right now left Tatwa, right now he's heading Amazon, and he's a great brand ambassador of Tatwa already. Thank you, Asit. He has seen the growth of Tatwa. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And with that, we start the second phase of reward and recognition. And the first category is excellence in service delivery, customer experience. I'll request Nirmal Bagh to please join us here and receive this honor on behalf of Saibal Das Gupta. Congratulations, Saibal, for all the hard work. One of the most effective communicators, has been instrumental in handling BFSI project and improving on them. So the Excellence in Service Delivery Award goes to Saibal Das Gupta. Nirmal receiving the award on behalf of Mr. Das Gupta. Congratulations. A lot of hard work here. And the next category is Excellence in Innovation.
Good evening, all. Myself, Nirmal Bagh. I am leading HR team and legal team as well with TATWA. And I have been working with TATWA since last 10 years. And this is a tremendous journey with ups and downs, challenges. And I've worked with different leaderships here, like Asit sir, just name taken. He is one of my important leaders and guidance I have got from him. And I would like to wish all the best to all the TNs for the future prospect and the growth with the organization itself. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you and congratulations. That was for Saibal Das Gupta. The next award category is Excellence in Innovation, and the award goes to Sitikant Sutar. Always has shown an innovative bent of mind in process improvement and launching of new processes. Sitikant, this means so much to the company to have a star performer like you. That award is for Excellence in Innovation, everyone, for Sitikant Sutar. Thank you and congratulations. The next category is Excellence in Service Delivery, Inside Sales, and the award goes to Chaturbhuja Pradhan. Chaturbhuja is not here. So Baldev Raj, may I request you to please join us on stage and receive this honor on behalf of Chaturbhuja Pradhan. He is the campaign manager of one of the highest revenue generating process. Chaturbhuja, congratulations and keep going. You definitely are a jewel in the family. Excellence in Service Delivery, Inside Sales. Congratulations. And the next award is for the Best Business Associate. May I request Sri E. Mundra ji to please join us on stage and receive this honor. It's been an absolute honor and privilege doing business with you. Best Business Associate Award, E. Mundra. Congratulations, and we look forward to a longer and stronger association ahead. The next category is Excellence in Service Delivery, TC and I. And the award goes to Alok Kumar Behera. Congratulations. One more big award of the evening, Alok Kumar Behera, a seasoned project manager who handles all the government projects, events management system for multiple departments like FARD, RWSS, Sanjog Helpline to name a few, and a good team leader who grooms the teams and helps them to perform.
good written and verbal communication skills, good in multiple domain understanding and client interaction, strong in data architecture design. That's you, Alok. Excellence in service delivery, TC&I. Congratulations and thank you for all the hard work and commitment. And with that, we move on to excellence in service delivery, SI, and the award goes to Rajat Bhattasali. Congratulations, Rajat. Handles a few key accounts like Tata Power, IDCO, AIMS, OT, OPTCL, OPGC. He comes with a lot of sales experience, helps the sales team to perform better and guides the sales team as well. Ensured revenue of 5 crores, new initiatives for asset ticketing. That's Rajat Bhattasali. Excellence in service delivery, SI. Congrats, Rajat. Keep working hard and we will keep honoring you like this. Best Business Associate Award, and the next, for the next award, I'll request someone from BSNL. Do we have any representative from BSNL? Thank you very much. It's been wonderful doing business with you. Amit Gupta ji. Do we have Shri Amit Gupta? Anand Podar ji. Do we have Shri Anand Podar? One more very valued business partner of ours. Kamal Agarwal. Thank you very much, dignitaries. That's all for reward and recognition. मैं चाहूँगी हमारे अतिथियों के लिए एक जोरदार ताली for giving away so many awards this evening. And this evening could not have been this bright and beautiful without their presence. Time for proposing vote of thanks. May I request MD Mr. Mohanty to do the honor.
Once again, I got a chance to address you and talk to you. ये खत्म होने का नाम ही नहीं लेता है. Absolutely, it's a pleasure. इसको छोड़ने के लिए मन भी नहीं करता. ये क्या दिन है? These days to be remembered. I'm telling you, these days to be remembered. Because sir, for your information, TATWA is going to have a different direction, different journey, different tattwa from today. And it only can be happen because of you people who are working, spending time and taking tattwa next level. So so thank you so much. So let's have a big applause for people who have made this evening possible. Big hand. So before concluding, let me thank the people, the Minister, Honorable Minister visited, Honorable Secretary visited, BSNL, CGM visited, all dignitaries visited, Mr. Ramachandru sir visited from all the way from Hyderabad. So TATWA is very honored by your presence. Thank you all for having time to encourage us, inspire us, sir. We'll definitely remember and take your guidance, and we commit you. On behalf of team, I commit you, sir. We'll definitely try to take TATWA into new heights. That's our things. Second, thank you, the team, Prelude team, who has worked with us, making this evening so memorable, so vibrant. Thank you, team. Thank you, light, sound, everybody. I think because of you are here. Thank you also, this infrastructure given by the hotel. Thank you so much for giving the infrastructure to host the things. I also thank you, the media person, who are here, who was very so kind enough for last 28 years who they have helped to make TATWA as a brand. We also thank you and also request you to extend the same kind of support, same kind of positiveness toward TATWA to make a $1 billion brand, global brand from here. Same time also, I'll thank you all the team members, the CEO of this event, Mr. Sambit Patnaik and his team. Give a big hand to him. Last 15 days to make this thing happen, to feel us happy, to tell our story to the world. These people, they have worked relentlessly. They have what they have not done with their job, existing job. Sambij lead the team with guidance of Tapendra and David. I think this is the way they did this kind of event. This is the way, this energy, this momentum will take the $2 billion company. Thank you, Sambit, for this thing. And also, nevertheless, we also have a lot of competition within the organization. I'm not talking about here, all across the states, all across the country, all the centers, be it sports, be it cultural dance, the way people participated, the kind of talent we have. उस दिन बता रहे थे हम लोग एक फूड मेला किए. We did a food mela. You surprised to know, Bhubaneswar, you could find that 50 people come with the 50 kind of food. I mean the different kind of food, prepare the food and available for all of us. तो एक अपना कैटरिंग भी शुरू कर देगा. And the DJ program organized that and that your admin team. Honestly, what can event we manage kar dega? All these things you are seeing also, TATWA internal the team, they have done it. So see the kind of potential you have. How many small I mean the divisions we can create, make it monetize. But honestly, we will not do that one. We'll focus on our goal, focus on objective. The way Ramchandra said that we have to work on disruptive technology to be $1 billion company. And sir, डेफिनेटली ये हमारा दिमाग में घुस गया कि डिसरप्टिव हमारा अप्रोच भी डिसरप्टिव रहेगा, टेक्नोलॉजी भी डिसरप्टिव रहेगा, सोच भी डिसरप्टिव रहेगा. हम ऐसे ही काम करेंगे, दुनिया देखते ही रह जाएगा. That I can assure you. And before ending, let me tell you that next 10 years, we are passing to a very crucial time. Today, TATWA again will start the way 2002. The kind of energy, kind of ambition, inspiration we had to come to this size, again, 3,000 people will start dreaming to a $1 billion company with similar kind of energy, similar kind of aspiration to make it happen. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for participating and giving your time to make the evening so wonderful. Thank you all. Thank you so much. I also forget to thank the MC of the evening, Sulagna. I think we are privileged to have Sulagna to be here. Thank you, Sulagna, finding time. And definitely we look for a lot of interaction, lot of support from you, lot of things to take to different heights. Thank you, Sulagna, so much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Mohanty, for those golden words. So 20 years in business, and we look forward to a more glorious 100 years ahead. Thank you, everyone, for your contribution in making TATWA what it is today. And we promise to make you all prouder today, tomorrow, and always. With that, we wind up this wonderful function. Enjoy the evening. Thank you. Namaskar. Vande Utkala Charani.
Can I request the senior leadership team to be on the dais to take a picture, please? I think as well. So David Sahu, Smruti ma'am, Sambit Patnaik, person standing next to Sambit, Vibhuti, I think if anything, and whoever there, and Sangram, Diti, everybody please be on the dais so that we'll take a Saikat. Everybody please be on the dais, we'll take a picture. And this picture, and also Balwant, please be here. You please here, whoever here, please present, we'll take a picture here. Hello. Can I request, like the few startups they are visiting here, can I come there on a dais? They want to take picture with me. Please join me in a dais. All the startups who have come with me, special guest, please join.